Hello, everyone. Oh. Well. I'm gonna have to chop that out later.
This was a nice break.
Ah, there we go. Alright, so we are jumping back into the Outer Worlds. Okay, now looks good over on Twitch, looks good on YouTube. Time we get her going here. All right. Okay, we were on Monarch with Nyoka and Felix. Okay, we are following the road to Fallbrook.
Got it. Heads down.
For the good bra! That's the last of him.
Woo!
Like a lamp.
Here we go.
With this many marauders on the road, commerce must be a nightmare around here. Ooh, assault rifle ultra, you say? 82 damage. Yeah, it ain't bad. had thought this was Fallbrook. No, that's Amber Heights. This must be Fallbrook. What's going on in here?
Well, hello, and welcome to the home of the iconoclasts. I'm Rose. Please take a pamphlet. In it, you'll find everything you need to know about Graham, his philosophist truths, and the iconoclast way. He wrote it himself, you know. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I keep forgetting we're out of pamphlets. Gosh, blast it. I'm so sorry. It's a habit, I suppose. We used to have plenty, but we ran out of paper and ink. Ever since the corporations left, it's been hard to come by the basics. But you know what we do have? Freedom! This is the only place in Halcyon you'll find it. No corporations, no shackles, no problems. Oh, those are just hurdles. We deal with them as they come. You're welcome to stay with us, so long as you can earn your keep. Oh, sure. Graham's our founder. He taught us how to cut our own path in the wilderness. And I guess some folk have started following Zora's orders. You can think of those two as our leaders, but they're more like examples. We all ought to be more like them. Graham's place is in the large building straight back. Zora's sometimes there talking with him, but usually she's in the triage clinic next door. Oh, Graham settled here a long time ago. Shoot, I wish I had a pamphlet to give you. It's all in there. I wasn't around back then, but they say a lot of the old MSI corporate folks died here. He calls it a spiritual metaphor, something about rising from the ashes. The new boy! Yes, he's quite clever. He took to our teachings very quickly. Last I saw him, he was headed into one of the buildings up the hill.
The infamous Amber Heights.
The folks in Amber Heights always manage to find a bottle or two of the good stuff. Keen scavengers, I tell you.
This armor itches something awful.
All I'm saying is it ain't worth it. It's gonna taste like sulfur all the same.
Nuh-uh. Taro's got that sweet blood.
Vending machine
So?
discovered where?
You gotta boil it or you'll get sick. Then all that sweetness takes to the air anyhow.
Nah, don't boil it.
Looks like I'm not the only new face around here. What do I call you, stranger?
I know that voice from somewhere. Yeah, they call me ya boy.
Welcome to Amber Heights, Captain. Call me Tucker. You here to join the Iconoclasts? Help us free this world?
What?
I am not a little boy. Haven't been one for decades, no matter what my mama wishes. I take it she's still looking for me? Had hoped she'd accept my decision.
They told me to rescue you.
According to her, stepping foot outside of the house in broad daylight is too dangerous. My entire life, she crammed a fear of danger down my throat. Don't go play with friends. Mantisaurs will tear your arms off. Don't leave the city. Raptidons will spit acid on your face. Marauders can violate you. You'd fall in a sulfur pool. I stuck around way too long, ruled by her fears. I'm 42 years old, but she still sees me as a little boy in need of her protection. I won't stand for it, I tell you.
Dude, go face her.
She doesn't want to see me as anything other than her baby boy. Why would I go back again? What'll be different this time?
Yeah, maybe she'll join you in freedom.
You're right. I can do this. I just need to stand my ground and make her see she can't control me anymore. No one can.
So your name is Need Ham? His name is Need Ham. I also need ham. I could go for a ham sandwich. You know, it's funny, you guys are cut off from the board, and yet your vending machine says the board. What's up with that? Ooh, Mark II grenade launcher. But, no, damn it. The thing jumped in. Oh, is that a... You guys are dumb. Not the smartest people at the old beach. Take me to your leader.
As you were.
As you were. I'm in charge here. Doesn't this faction have two leaders that don't like each other or something?
It ain't right. How many good folk we gonna lose to our missions?
That's just the way of it. We gotta earn our keep out here.
A manta queen.
Yeah. We felled it, mind. But we
This
lost
is them,
2
I think.
runners and 5 gun hands.
Hey, you got heavy armor and a machine gun now. You're thinking.
And hell only knows where the Van Noys are.
Now this is what I call security.
I'm sure they're... let's talk later. It seems we have company. A stranger comes to our home. If you're looking for a path to walk, you've found one. If you're looking for a teacher, I am one. Welcome to the Iconoclasts.
I'm told you're out of pamphlets. That's a shame.
Ah, yes. The first step to accepting the truths of philosophism is to open your heart to its wisdom. I've found the written word to be quite effective in helping people do that. But alas, the eternal truth hasn't been generous with the paper and ink. Now, why have you come?
What do you have for work?
A great many things, in fact.
We could always use a hand rounding up supplies.
Or... Now here's an idea. There's an old printing press I've been trying to get up and running.
Oh yeah, I was there earlier. Everyone was brown bread.
Oh yes, many facilities lie abandoned in the wilderness. I believe the press could be operational again with a little elbow grease and luck. Will you aid us in our cause?
Elbow grease and luck. Well, I have one of those things.
Wonderful. I requisitioned replacement rollers for it some time ago. Huxley should have delivered them yesterday. Speaking of which, where is Huxley?
You bought rollers? You haven't even cleared the wraps out yet. What are you doing wasting bits on... Forget it. Huxley's still recovering. She won't be up for a run for a while yet.
It seems we're out a runner. If you intend to help our cause, I'll ask you to meet our MSI supplier in her stead.
You're chill with MSI? The people who want to be back with the board?
One of our sympathizers. A woman named Carlotta periodically buys goods on our behalf from Stellar Bay's store. Stellar Bay has caught on, but they remain friendly, though the goods now come at a considerable markup.
Ah, they caught on. They jacked up the price.
She meets us in the ruins of Bayside Terrace. From our compound, follow the road north. Wonderful. While you're at it, I wonder if Carlotta still has those high-capacity cartridges? Grab a few, will you? There should be some funds left over from the last shipment. We can use them to copy and modify radio serials. Yes, not just magazines, but their precious dramas.
Unbelievable. I hope I don't have to tell you this, but if there is extra money, would you mind buying, I don't know, food and medicine? Graham, if you need me, I'll be in triage.
So wait, you guys need food and entertainment? Jeez. Why don't you just go to McDonald's and wait for a Karen? Wow, this bar sucks.
Hey.
Going silent. What do you think you're doing?
Nothing.
Just don't let me see you here again.
Wait, how much reputation did I lose? I can live with that.
I ought to mention, the Iconoclasts are loyal folk. Treat them right, they'll do the same. Turn on them, they'll open fire without a second thought.
This place wasn't half so pretty in the serials.
It's so weird how they know about it, but they don't storm it. I guess that that's kind of like hinting at even the board is losing its power. Then again, I guess the rat tuna should have told me that. Right? thought this gate was sealed. I mean, it is, but I guess you can go around, and I didn't notice earlier.
Excuse me, but this area's off limits. We got a leaky generator. It ain't safe. That's my nice way of telling you to sod off. And I'm just gonna let you walk on in? Why's that now? Oh, of all the void damned. I ain't getting eaten alive for a couple of bits. Pack it up, crew!
Sublight. Oh yeah, I still gotta go work for you guys. They left me all kinds of goodies too. Man, when he said pack it up, like, they did not pack up anything. They just left it all.
Great work.
Thank you, Senna. I do appreciate you. Open gas vents? No, I don't think I need to do that. Yet.
It's too quiet. What are you up to out there? Hello?
Do you have a moment to talk about our salvation through the Order of Scientific Inquiry? What?
You can't be serious.
I'm not.
Who are you anyway?
I am known as ya boy. Graham sent me.
Oh, finally. Tell Graham that this is the last run I'm doing. Sanjar's declared a stop sale to you lot, but even if he hadn't, I'm not risking my neck anymore.
This plasma rifle. Say, if you're not gonna risk it anymore, couldn't I just... Wait, you're not looking. Oh, this isn't considered stealing either. Okay, so I can just grab it. There's a vending machine in here, too? So wait, you just come to this vending machine and buy stuff and then give it to the other people? Probably at a markup? I see your game.
I don't know how you got those goons to leave, but thank you. Graham ordered rollers and whatsits, right? For a printing press? Here, take them. Like I said, this is my last run.
So he banned you from working for the Iconoclast?
You'd have to ask him. All I know is that if I get caught, I'll get arrested.
So what are they supposed to do?
Law help them. I don't know. Maybe Sublight can lend a hand. I should go.
Wasn't Sublight the
Graham's got a
ones
bit of
just
time
trying to
left in
kill
his
you?
account. I can send one last dropout before I wash my hands of this. What do you want delivered?
Food.
I always took that woman for the sensible type. Good on her. I'll send some along. Give them all my regards. And good luck out there. Don't go getting eaten.
You were the one that was about to die, not me. Just saying. Go to the fast travel point. Freaking map's gotta be so finicky in this damn game. Food is a requirement for the peace option. Okay, well, it's food and medicine, so that should work out.
You know, Nyoka, between you and me, we know all there is to know about Monarch.
What makes you say that?
Well, you got your life experience as a hunter, and I've memorized every episode of Terror on Monarch.
Oh, Terror on Monarch's a riot. It's all made up, though. You know that, right?
Yeah, right. Next, you're gonna tell me Halcyon and Helen weren't based on a real person.
I won't tell you that, no. You seem happier in your ignorance.
I should take him into the DLC. That's got Halcyon Helen in it.
I'm telling you, the Van Noys are fine.
Bullshit, Graham. They don't just abandon orders, and they weren't at the ruins. Where in this sulfur-sodden hellhole did you send them?
They're on a very important... we'll continue this later. Welcome back, Captain.
I got you your rollers, I got her food and medicine. So everybody should be happy, in theory.
Thank the Eternal that someone's got some sense in their head. Carlotta usually schedules the next drop during the meeting. When's she coming?
Yeah, she's not coming back.
That is most unfortunate. This cuts off one of our only 2 supply lines on Monarch. Sanjar, old friend, you're about to cross a dangerous line.
About to? That idiot just declared war.
We will deal with his subversion later. For now, we must redouble our efforts to spread the truth to the colony.
So you want me to go fix that printing press then?
The print... Oh no. Graham, you didn't.
I've already sent a team ahead to scout the press. One of our best. Meet them there and find out if they've been successful.
You sent the Van Noys there, didn't you? Oh, for fuck's sake, Graham! We needed them in the ruins! Our people died out there!
They went willing to fight for our cause. We need reinforcements. We need new recruits. The Van Noys saw the printing facility with the same importance as I.
The hell's the sense in recruiting if you're just gonna get them killed?
I have the utmost confidence in their abilities. Friends, we must have faith that the men and women we recruit can handle the duties for which we recruit them.
So... anyone ever tell you, too, that you should get a room?
This is worth bickering over. The iconoclasts can't keep their heads in the ground forever, or they're going to starve and die slow. Look, just...
Oh, so if you don't go out into the world and make contacts, you're gonna die out because you don't have any supplies. Okay, Veronica, I'm sure I can convince the Brotherhood, or... oh, sorry, wrong game. me to go to the press over here? So I was gonna say, I think I was already there. I think I cleared this out yesterday.
What was that? Hey, it's the twins. Surprised you two needed backup.
Nyoka, you're a sight right now, I'll tell you what. We are up a creek.
I bet. You really come this far north for a printing press?
Yeah, I know, but that's the mission. Don't suppose y'all are busy right now.
Saving the squad is also a requirement for bees. Okay. Gonna be saving my game after this conversation then. So, yeah, we here to help.
Thanks, but I ain't sure the mission is worth it.
You keep spewing that sulfur, I'm liable to leave you to the rats. What my well-meaning idiot of a brother intends to say is, we appreciate the assist.
Yeah, get the hell out of here, I'm taking it.
Would that we could. We ain't leaving our men behind, and they ain't moving on their own. Our medic has got our trauma kit, but we got separated. We ain't seen him in a couple of hours.
Let me guess, he's inside.
Yeah, on account of giving him the order. He's searching the old settlement to the north of the press.
I'll see if I can find him. Alright, thanks for staping the hell. Thanks for stopping by, Cinna.
We're one with the shadows, boss.
Everyone all right?
One bullet. Ooh. Okay, now I'm gonna have to actually start speccing into stuff, because everything's getting up to 50. Just everything that's important. Your medic's brown bread.
Any luck out there? Oh, fuck. Well, that's better than nothing. Thanks. We'll head out as soon as we're patched up.
shooting for the head is merciful, is it? I don't really know what's different than any other shotgun, though. But now I got 2 uniques for the pool. They make the gold standard and entry-level troop protective gear. They also make this.
You make it look so easy.
Must have been nice, throwing off the shackles of your old job, taking up the rugged life of a hunter.
Sure, it's... Wait, what?
Board must have forced you to do something till you decided to be a hunter. I was hauling boxes till the boss picked me up.
It's not like I threw off the shackles of some other life. I grew up on Monarch. I've always been a hunter. Anything else would be a waste of my out...
If you'll just listen...
No! No more listening. No more preaching. We are losing people left and right. We need to act.
Enough, Zora. I'm not putting the torch to innocent people. Do you want to bring the board's cruisers and gunships down on us? Captain, apologies, but our situation grows dire. Our people talk of foolish endeavors. What news do you bring?
I mean, if there are gunships, they didn't bother with me.
They are armed all the same. All they need is a good reason, and war is one such reason.
Well, printing press is good to go.
Excellent.
Did you find the Vanoys?
On their way back.
Thank the Eternal.
We're one step closer to bringing the truth to every man, woman, and child in Halcyon. This plan's brilliance is in its subtlety. For the time being, let us cease our activities on the tower, lest we bring premature attention upon us. I have much to do, articles to write, sermons to ponder. We live in such an exciting time. Let's talk later.
Hey, I need to see to the wounded, but drop by the clinic when you can. I want a word.
Ooh, I got the armor to go with the helmet I got. Yeah, that suits you and your heavy weapons.
Never seen you before.
You also have the big armor. Yeah, I'm new around here.
Take my advice. Move on. Get off-world if you can. If you can't, get to the bay. I've been halfway around T1. Monarch, they call it now. Been around it twice. Stood at the hot pole and the cold. Nothing on this moon for nobody. There's a lot of heartbreak.
Okay. $53, holy shit. Hey, Ram, how you doing? Okay, I can sell this. How much was my weight? Yeah, it's not that bad. Get rid of my junk. Not much better. Guess I can get rid of all of these. I'll lower the weight a good bit. Usually use most of that stuff anyway, and I really gotta go through all these one day. I bet he's fun at parties. Oh, Mr. Heartbreak back there? Yeah. You know, I can't really think of any reason not just to give your companions heavy armor and LMGs in this game. Like, the LMGs give mad DPS, and, I don't know if they get the skill bonuses from later armor. Okay, so these are the Iconoclasts. Okay, so we're pretty chill now.
I hear you're into Graham's philosophist hogwash.
Easy on the enthusiasm there. Yeah. I still need to get to Fallbrook and meet the, Fallbrook this way. Gotta go talk to the sublight people
South
over there.
here. Off the road and down this slope. We've got a decent trek ahead.
Oh yeah, and then there's your quest.
Of us.
Yeah, that's like way out there. Is there a place down this road? No. Well, they both end up in the same route, but I'll go this way.
Watch it. These pools don't just stink. They'll take a toe off.
Watch your step around those pools, boss.
What? Yeah. Got it. Sulfur equal bad.
Incoming!
Yeah! Now that was fun!
This just works too good. I just put a couple of high damage rounds out of my rifle into things, and then their DPS takes care of the rest. Oh, Marauders.
Here we go. Right. Let's take him down!
What's up?
No, I wasn't trying to talk to you, I was trying to reload. The same damn button. Where's the other guy?
Fallbrook's on the other side of the bridge there if you need a drink. We're only halfway to the mountain, so might consider stopping in.
Okay, I gotta go back to the Groundbreaker now that I'm out here and talk to the sublight lady that's there. Too, now that I'm thinking about it. Oh yeah, and I remembered finally what the toss ball sticks remind me of. It's called lacrosse. It's called freaking lacrosse. So, dude, you just gonna hang out by the gate and smoke?
Trouble checking in? Or you might need directions to the amenities? If you're locked out of your cabin, a replacement key costs 50 bits.
50 bits for a key? I have no idea if that's a good or a bad deal.
Or a round of whiskey. Or both.
We gotta make for the bar. Play a couple rounds, crack a couple heads. You know, socialize.
You two have very similar advice. And you're both heavy weapons based, so...
Take a gander at that mug. I ain't ever seen someone so adept looking my whole life.
Watch yourself, Captain. This guy's got eyes like a sprat set on stealing your dinner.
Adept looking, huh? This guy taking a snipe at your looks?
Oh, now, come on. All I mean is, well, rather that, you don't seem like the usual pigeons we pluck. No offense, of course, if you are a Byzantium goldblood. Say, I'd like to do you a favor. Might I interest you in a surefire scheme? Wink, wink.
Oh, this ought to be good.
Oh, I enjoy a good challenge. I'll get right to it then. Pure and simple, it's like this. I run our drug delivery service. Recently, I had the genius idea to cut costs in half by swapping our autoloaders with faster, cheaper sprats.
Rather than using loaders, you, tied them to space rats. Let me guess. We pocket the half you save.
Too right you are. Only problem is my sprat carriers ain't arrived from their latest run. As I was saying, you look more capable than most of the hoople heads around these parts. What say you locate him and retrieve the goods for me? In return, I'll cut you 5% of the profit.
Persuade 134. Good lord, who's gonna have that at this point in the game? Alright.
Was that sarcasm? I'm going to assume it was not. If it's sarcasm, you've got to show it somehow, like with a wink.
No, I don't.
My sprat carriers scurry back and forth through the shipping tunnels. Any trail ought to start there. When you've got the goods, I'll be here.
They make their roads out of hexagons here. Interesting concept. Nah, you can probably see me. Your plasma rifle looks real cool in this light. So this is just like a big old cave. They built a town in it.
You seen Arthur today?
Nah, last time I saw him was, stars. I can't remember.
There are roads in Chicago like that, Art.
You don't think he got crushed during the bridge collapse?
It was his team running that drop? Sure puts things into perspective.
House of Hospitality. Well, we'll see about that. Isn't there somebody else that gives quests here, too? I'd swear there was.
Come back later. Better yet, not at all.
Uh-huh. Honestly, I have enough ammo. I don't know why I keep stealing it. Why would I want a house here?
If you're feeling like the civilized type, the waterfall's a good spot to wash your clothes.
Okay, the fact that it's by a waterfall is kind of cool. Get a landing pad here? Can I call my ship over? That'd be nice. And then, ooh, a sublate ID. That could come in handy. Oh, there was another one in here, too. And they shouldn't just leave these all over the place. Somebody needs to talk to their security officer.
Always imagine Falbert.
Wait, you sell guns?
You shopping for pre-owned or new? If you bloody it, you buy it. Store policy.
Yeah, a town built into the side of a mountain. You don't see that every day. No, you don't.
Yeah, and? Do I look like the city planner? I wasn't exactly consulted on the blueprints when Catherine started building out Fallbrook. But now that you mention it, I reckon she had her reasons to hide us.
Also, yeah, this is a lawless land now.
We got smugglers, outlaws, mavericks, and Byzantium socialites flying in and out of Fallbrook all the time. Why openly spit in the board's eye?
Fair enough.
Take it you're one of them.
So, you got guns. Ooh, is that a Mark II? No, it's just fancy. Ooh, plasma cutter gold. I will take all your weapon parts, though. Ooh, tac shotgun 2. Okay. That I can work with. I think the Vicar's getting a new gun. They said flying in and out, but there's no landing pad. Or is that the landing pad? Oh. It is, yeah, I can call the ship over then. Hopefully. You get another skill. So yeah, probably that. Actually, I'll just give you the armor upgrade. Vicar, you have a Mark 1 tac shotgun at like 10 damage. Now you got 24 times 8. collection of unique weapons grows. So why the heck would I need a house in this place? I can just call the ship over. The Manta score described. It's big. It's kind of scary. It usually takes a lot of bullets. I'm just picturing, though, somebody's day at work was just like drawing these things. There's a TNL up here.
Go! That was fun! How many of these little things are there? Oh, wrong quest. Man, using these little things as drug runners, like, how is this supposed to work?
You'd think folks were pissing in the alleyways as bad as it stinks.
Oh, they are.
So that puddle I stepped in? That wasn't
You
beer.
think people were whizzing in the alleyway? Oh, they are. No, lady, there is never a puddle of beer. It's always worse.
Did you find them? Tell me you found my sprat carriers. Would hate should anything dire have befallen them.
Yeah, someone jacked the delivery, I'm afraid.
Seeing as how that statement is wink-free, I am madder than a mantis swarm, and ready to bite somebody. You want your cut? You get me the rest of my drugs, no matter what it takes.
Did I miss one? What happened?
Miss Minnie Malin, get your twitchy whiskers back here! Don't you run out that door! It's a cruel world outside!
Nobody messes with you, boss.
Oh my god!
Close the damn door. You'll let my sprats out.
Why do you have one that big? Holy shit. Dude, what the hell are you doing?
Damn it all. Now look what you've done. It'll take me ages to round him up again. State your purpose, or get out of my face, domicile intruder.
Domicile intruder?
Missing? Nope. Nope. Mine are all found and accounted for, thank you kindly. Now if that'll be all, I've got an animal rescue service to oversee, and it ain't easy. Lots to do. Got a multitude of sprats to spay and feed.
As in rescued from the sublight shipping tunnels?
Day in, day out, they ran their little route, getting picked off along the way. What was I to do, turn a blind eye? Malin's an animal lover. She won't hold my actions against me. Look, I don't care if Nilsson sent you or not. You won't be hurting a hair on any of these sprats' heads. I've killed vicious beasts for them. I ain't afraid to take on a human. Back out of this domicile, hands up, or become sprat food, intruder.
Oh no. I gotta dig through shit
You wanna
now,
dig through
don't
sprat
I?
droppings? Be my guest. Get your drugs, then get lost.
Ew. Why the f is this one so big? Oh my god. What did you feed this one?
May go!
I do not think those are intended as pets.
Got the goods? Because I know you wouldn't be wasting my time otherwise. Wink.
Punch him in the eye. You know what, whatever, just take your stupid
You
drugs.
do? I mean, you do. Of course you do. What did I tell you? Sure-fire delivery system. Works almost every time.
Pay me.
Right, right. In my excitement, I very nearly forgot. Haha.
Uh-huh.
As promised, your cut, plus a little extra to show my gratitude. Now, if there's nothing else you need from me, I must go inventory my goods.
It has been a displeasure working with you. But at least I got some sublight rep. Little bit, anyway.
Ain't in the mood to chat.
Yeah, I can still carry like 100 pounds of crap. Okay, so we gotta work on Nyoka's quest then. Okay, Dragon, that's the weird thing, right? Because they were all fed drugs, but only one of them's bigger. That's what's throwing me off, man.
Felix, overheard you listening to Tossball. You a fan?
Am I a fan, she asks. I've been a fan since the Rangers won the Tripicale Crown.
Right. Explain something to me. What the hell is the point of the six-back?
Oh, it's easy. See, the six-back protects the fourth back from the eighth back. You want to think of the six-back as your 12th line of defense, yeah? Unless, and this is important, the game's in the third half. In that case, a good six-back knows how to pivot toward defense in case the other team runs the field.
Oh, hello.
Wally kill. Everyone all right?
So your sixth back is your 12th line of defense. Yeah, I still really feel like they're making fun of
I'm
lacrosse.
even more confused now. I'm just gonna turn my brain off and try to enjoy it.
Also the slogan of the Anti-Cleo Darlings.
I'm just gonna turn my brain off. Yeah, that's the freaking Anti-Cleo Darlings slogan. What?
Look northwest.
Town up over here.
That ain't it, but marauders sometimes camp inside the buildings there. Steer clear unless you fancy getting shot. Westbound still. I'll let you know when we can start ascending.
Still got it!
Those were not marauders. So this was Terra 1. And then they moved everything to Terra 2 at some point. Must have to come back here later. Hey, Hala, what's good, man? Oh, there's more things. Ooh, plasma works good.
Oh, that's the last of him.
to go see if there's anything out here. More marauders. One terrible sniper.
I've been waiting for this!
That's the last of them.
150. Good lord. With a lockpick that high, geez, you'd think somebody would like put the key around here. Can't tell if that be friend or foe.
This'll be fun.
We're the best there ever was.
This factory offers the... I call this Rotting River, on account of all the dead things I've thrown in it over the years. It'll take you into the Devil's Peak Caverns if you follow it under the bridge. That's one option. Others the slope up. If you're up for some fun, let's chat.
So, what are you guys doing out here? Crap, which corp? What is this? Is this CNP? I think this is a CNP factory.
Here they come.
What? I barely even stepped in. Well, I guess we're doing this now.
Nothing like a good tussle.
So, how much do they know? No, they're still technically neutral. That's not so bad then. Hey, I got the key now. I'll come back later.
The caves back east are safest. You can head up this path if you want to shoot your way through a few nightmares on your way up.
Shoot my way through a few nightmares. Well, sign me the hell up.
Score one for...
I love this mountain. You can see so much from here. So many beasts would need killing. So many drinks would need drinking.
Step easy, boss. We got a real climb ahead of us.
Do I still have that grenade launcher?
Wraps. Let's clear this sulfur starting the fucks out so Hayes can rest in peace.
I don't have the angle down.
And we're alive.
Yeah, this ain't really my favorite gun. Why the hell did you bury this dude out here? No, I don't really have them yet, but probably science weapon damage. Come in handy later.
Hayes was the best self-sacrificing son of a saint I ever met. Halcyon is worse off without him. Now, if we're gonna lure the Manta Queen out, we'll need to find Rebecca and Anders. They took a UDL contract on Terra 2. We never heard from them again. Think it's time I call in a favor with Hiram. If anyone can track them down, it's him.
Wait, now you want to go off-world? Well, had to go see the information broker anyway. Who's on top of the mountain? Of course he is. I keep forgetting to use their abilities. That would have been slightly more useful earlier, but it's fine. Okay, so back to the road.
Watch out! Want him, boss? Hit!
Everyone all right?
Jeez. Now, with this many marauders on the roads, commerce must be a freaking nightmare. Because, like, damn, I've already killed so many. And then CNP, okay, they're not supposed to have that factory. Okay, so the problem is now I have to actually spec into things specifically, not generally. So now the time, do I want to do long guns or short guns or heavy guns? Gotta decide exactly how I want to talk to people.
Boots on? They're actually the same as my ass-kicking boots. I can't afford another pair.
It is a trek, isn't it? Almost like we don't have working lifts or roads.
Yeah, who needs working lifts and roads? Oh, wait, it didn't even...
We all in one piece? Here they come!
Don't mess with us.
And here we are. Told you we'd make it in one piece. Station ain't too far now.
Hey, you! Get over here! There are marauders up ahead!
Oh yeah, all that lead spray.
How the hell did marauders navigate the caverns?
What caverns? We took the trail. They probably took the trail. Okay, Joy, what are you doing?
This station's under the protection of the Corporate Compliance Crew.
The
You a marauder?
CCC?
'Cause me and my sunshine, that's my gun if you were wondering, we don't take kindly to marauders.
We don't take kindly around these parts. Yeah. I'm not a marauder.
A coherent enough response, I reckon. Must be true. You're clear.
The marauders
But I
don't
would
talk
caution you
much,
against
do they?
pressing
They
on
just
ahead.
kind of come
The
at you.
station's plumb crawling with marauders, you
Wonder
know?
why that is. So you hunting them?
I take it you ain't met the other C3s. Me and Sunshine are doing exactly what we've been tasked with. You want more details? You ought to talk to my crew. They're guarding a small barracks to the southeast, by the edge of the mountain.
So we killing the marauders or what?
There is nothing I'd enjoy more, but the C3s play it by the book. Usually. Go petition the boss man. Maybe you can convince him to alter my...
Or I can just start shooting dudes, because we're not having trouble. Like, look at this guy. He's just hanging out.
Heads up!
Like, wow, I slowed down time to get a headshot. He's already dead. Would you scream at me?
That's the last of them.
Bro, are you kidding me?
Incoming, Captain!
game has a terrible flamethrower.
Hiram must have sealed the door. He spooks easy.
Oh, I'll show him spooked.
We'll see about that. Here's the elevator, but it ain't gonna budge while this place is on lockdown. Guess we keep moving.
I think I still need Vicar, or armor for the Vicar, so that will do nicely. Put our brand in your hand. I will admit, that's a slogan. Damn it, I just sold the... Ugh. Give me back the armor.
Forward. Look for another way up.
Is that the same damn armor? Okay, no, it wasn't. Environmental control, so they have air conditioning now?
You out there, whoever you are, yes, I can see you. Come here and talk to me, face the intercom.
Making it look easy.
What intercom?
I can't tell if you're brave or simply touched in the head. What in the galaxy are you doing sniffing around my station? Unless you are, in fact, trying to suicide by Marauder? And you, Nyoka, what are you doing lugging a stranger into my station?
You could use the socialization, you son of a bitch. Also, he hired me.
To what purpose? I happen to have some significant problems I am dealing with right now. Marauders, running out of purple-berry wine 3 days ago, not being able to bloody broadcast. I see why Nyoka tolerates you. Fine, I'll do the talking. By the hand of fate and my own cunning skill, I run this station. The Marauders, they have other plans. And since my hired hands have clearly turned idle, it appears I have need of you. As my newest contractor, you may call me the Broker.
Or we can call you Hiram, on account of that's your damn name, and doubly on the account of the Broker being a dumbass alternative.
What? Everyone calls me that. Aside from you.
Okay.
See, Nyoka? I barricaded the broadcast center, but I can only hold out for so long. Clear the Marauders out, and I'll pay you double the going rate. They destroy the transmission equipment, and I'll be out of business. The elevator and doors to the second floor are back online. Hurry before I have to lock them down again.
Okay, I'm taking everything that's not nailed down first.
Hey, elevators to your right. Get ready.
Here we go. That's one down.
That's the last of them.
Emergency protocols, toilets. So I can just take all their...
That's the last of them, I think.
Neat. Outside with it. Where am I? Dragon, I don't have a perk. You don't get one every level.
Never thought I'd be ecstatic at having the walls painted in blood, but seeing as it's not mine, I'd say this calls for a celebration. My compliments on your improvised utilization of the fire suppressant system. I would expect nothing less from one of Nyoka's associates.
As usual, I'll take that as a compliment.
Of course. This ought to square our debt. One hefty payment for a highly valued service rendered. But I admit, I do wonder why Nyoka has brought you to me. Allow me to pose my question in another manner. Why, in the nebula, are you here?
Yeah, I have some unspent skill points because I don't know how I want to spec into them now. Because now that I'm hitting 50, I have to actually spec into things specifically, not generally. You're not an easy man to reach. Oh yeah, Nyoka needs a favor.
Oh great. I love doing pro bono work for friends.
Aw, you called us friends. I'd normally entertain your self-aggrandizing delusions, but this time it's important.
Important to you is not the same as important to me. Although I do recognize that you may have earned some goodwill during your months laboring for me.
Look, dude, she's your friend. Just help her out.
Tug on my heartstrings, why don't you? Look, I'll do what I can, all right?
Rebecca Hodges and Anders Wadsworth. They took a UDL contract back when Monarch went to shit, and I need to find them. I believe them to be on Terra 2.
If UDL hired 2 hunters back then, it would have been for creature clearing purposes round one of their Spacer's Choice outposts. These are the coordinates for the outpost under the last UDL contract. Now scram. And, good luck.
Oh yeah, right. Phineas sent me for some chemicals.
I knew it was only a matter of time before he came a-knocking. Look, I might be late, but I fulfill my contracts, always.
Oh, you do you? I have lost track of the number of beers you owe me for chasing raptidons off your stoop.
Have you seen Doc Wells? The guy's ancient. You take any more time and he's liable to croak.
I take offense to that. Look, okay. It might take me a while this time.
Save your excuses for someone who cares.
Caring or not won't change the facts of the matter. I am awaiting but a single incoming transmission containing the information we desire. But MSI and the Iconoclasts are clogging the airwaves from Stellar Bay and Amber Heights. In their war against each other, they're scrambling each other's outgoing transmissions. Luckily, however, the Iconoclasts have now gone silent. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
No.
A pity. Seems I have some information on a rogue agent to hunt down. Still, we need to get MSI off the airwaves. I will leave the means to that particular end under your discretion.
This is a problem. How?
The bandwidth. There's too much blasted background noise. Nothing gets through but their local broadcasts. Which of course has inadvertently affected the incoming port and my livelihood.
We can't cut them off from inside the station.
No, they're jamming the limited frequencies we have at our disposal. Nothing extraplanetary can get in or out until the frequency pollution thins out. The safest bet is to convince Sanjar and MSI to stop transmitting on their end.
I'll talk some sense into them.
You do that, I'll be here, waiting on the receiving end. Luck be with you. I have a feeling you'll be needing a pinch of it, plus a vat of patience.
Well...
Sure. You know where to find me.
At least I don't have to walk up the damn mountain
I bet
again.
you'll like Rebecca. What's up? And we're stalking. And we're stalking.
Wow. How'd you do that?
Wait, you said you were at a purple berry wine. You liar. He's up here holding out on me. All right.
You seen Arthur today?
Uh-huh. You blind, fella? Or can you not see I'm busy? Why is it every sissy pig fucker who strolls into my town expects me to smile and shout awful friendly? Welcome to Fallbrook. Only nugget of paradise in this entire law-forsaken land. Like a void damn advert.
I could listen to her talk for hours.
Truthfully spoken, I do aim to properly represent my aforementioned nugget of paradise.
Yeah, if you mean, manta dung, then sure.
You know, I ain't heard that one before. Suppose I'll have to work harder to show you just what makes our town shine. But first, I'll need to know what brings you, stranger. Well, I'm half listening.
I was told you know something about another corporation operating in secret.
Might be I know something about it. Might be someone hired my crew to blind drop supplies on the Northern Bridge. Might be they sure as shit weren't pirates. Now that I consider it, I ain't heard from my delivery team in far too long. Find them for me, and I'll pay you handsomely. And I'll thank you kindly for it.
Got any other work?
If it's one that don't mind getting dirty, then I sure do. But how am I to know whether you're reliable, if not fully trustworthy?
I mean, I could beat it out of you.
That you won't ever do. But I like your style, so I'm willing to take a risk. We'll consider it a trial run. There's a Borst factory on up the way, run by a man who calls himself the King. Clive Lundberg, insufferable prick. That aside, it's a business ripe for the plucking. I want it. Clear as that.
So, you want me to just clear her out?
Stars, I hope so. Clive Lundberg, the self-proclaimed Borst King of Monarch, is swimming in profit and drowning in his ego. He's making the only meal to be had this side of Monarch, and I'm tired of ponying up for my dinner. I want that Borst factory, owner dead or alive. And you're the soon-to-be handsomely paid son of a bitch who's gonna get it for me.
So, how am I getting in?
If you got brass knockers, you could shoot your way through the front gate. If you don't fancy getting shot to shit, you can try asking Duncan for a disguise. Might be another way in, assuming you're courageous enough to trek the sewers. Void if I know. Hit him where it hurts. In his gut or his production lines ought to make do.
So, you want me to just shoot him?
Sometimes the simplest solution is the sweetest. I don't give a whit about the method or the means, just the end.
Sounds good.
It'll be more than good when you're finished. Maybe not for Clive, but... Oh, and if you don't fancy going in guns blazing or crawling through a sewer pipe, see Duncan in the dry goods and sundry building. He ought to have an employee ID in that stash of illicit goods he keeps for select clientele. May luck be with you.
Ah, that's how you get that.
Catherine Malin could sour milk just by glaring at it.
She's fine. Well, so long as you ain't on her bad side. Then she's liable to drown you in the waterfall.
Okay, I'd save my game in a bit. Alright. I'm gonna need a quick bathroom break, and we'll get back to it.
So what's the plan? If I'd known we were set to lounging, I'd have recommended a bar. Ready when you are.
Okay. There's the elevator route. Oh, maybe I should give myself that armor. What's my armor right now? 22 and plus 5 dialogue skills? Yeah, I'll have to find another medium armor. While I'm here, I need to get unchubbed. So I hear tell you have a disguise.
I test every product myself to assure maximum customer satisfaction. If you doubt it, I can show you my lower back rash. No rubbernecking. Make a buy or move on.
So I hear you might have a CNP ID.
Not so fast. My biometric IDs are special goods, only on offer to special clients. You cotton?
You might want to check that list again.
What do you know? You're on it. My mistake, customer. Give me a jiffy to break. I mean, calibrate the ID. This goes like that. Nope, not quite right. A bit to the left, mayhaps. That'll do it. For a CMP factory line worker, she sure is a beauty. Careful. I'm trusting you to guard this specialty good with your life. I mean it. Lose the ID and you don't get another. Also, you'll be off my list of unwholesome customers. Will that be all, or do you
Okay, so don't ask for another one. Got it, bud. Oh, these do weigh something. Maybe I should just throw them all on my ship or something. You know what? That butchers the range for some reason, so I'll get rid of those.
I offer high quality and low prices. Pick one for your purchase. If you bloody
I offer high
buy it,
quality
store
or
policy.
low prices. Love it. At least she's honest. Oh, that's actually not bad. Okay, that should lower my weight a little bit.
Hey, Cat. Knock, knock.
Go away, White.
can silence a plasma rifle. That doesn't even make any sense. There you go.
Organic waste discovered in location X99-orange-527-1. Positional mess now qualified as recurring. Calculating possible solutions. Calculating. Calculating. Preparing to move all items quantified as containing alcoholic properties as found on the premises.
Impeccable timing, Captain. I was about to watch the latest episode in Halcyon Helen's thrilling serial adventure.
Yeah, we're going back to the Groundbreaker to get, quests.
The Groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
Ooh, Auto Mag Ultra. Just a little. Beautiful.
Rizzo's purple berry fudge. A salt sour candy sweet purple berry flavored snack.
Oh no.
You looking to shoot targets, Barb?
Oh, I got a freaking 51% discount here, damn. Remind me to buy all my weapons from you in the future.
Have you tried our dehydrated water tablets? Just add air. Don't take my word for it. See for yourself. Have a look.
I'm sorry, dehydrated water? Dehydrated water.
C&P Borston Baked Beans. When you need to eat and run, Borston Baked Beans is the only one.
Salvage is a family business. You got each other's backs.
Make this conversation worth my time, Captain. Sure is. Welcome aboard, contractor. One of my guys in Stellar Bay has a lead on some high-grade salvage, but he went dark before he could spill the goods. We arranged a drop at the Saltuna warehouse's loading dock. Find whatever he left there and take it to Fallbrook. My gal Catherine will be expecting you.
Oh yeah, I already got it.
Damn, poor bastard. Maybe he wasn't my brightest, maybe he wasn't the most qualified, but he was family. Now, get going. Catherine will brief you on the details when you check in with her at Fallbrook. One last thing. When you're on the job, keep a pair of eyes in the back of your head. Understood?
Understood.
You'll do fine. Probably nothing to worry about.
Yeah, see? We'll be fine. Felix Millstone, Sublight Agent. I like the sound of that.
CNP pancake mix now requires no mixing. Seriously, don't mix it.
Seriously, don't mix it.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your...
Well, it'll be nice to have a matching set for once.
It's almost time for today's episode of The Chairman's Children. Care to listen with me? I've got a lovely little throw pillow. Just something I...
Salvager's helper. I'll take it.
You're adjusting before you pull. You're anticipating it.
Of course I'm anticipating it. What if I shoot a friend on accident?
That's on account of your stance. You want to lean into it. Embrace it. Work with it. You're in control here, Parvati, not the gun. Don't let a hunk of metal jerk you around. You've been around powerful machinery all your life. You're always in control. Stand like me. Just so. Hips square. Lean forward a little. It's just equipment. You're just an engineer using it.
now in orbit above Fallbrook, Captain.
Said you docked 3 days ago?
Give or take, it's all a bit here. I think back on it.
So, was Fallbrook all you'd hoped for?
Yes, no, maybe. It's no Byzantium, but that's not the point, is it?
What a glorious
I slept for the first time in months, so I'll give it that.
That had to hurt.
Catherine's great, ain't she? She'll pull you out of the sulfur, so long as you don't mind being in her debt.
How's Clive? I do hope you gave him my regards.
Yeah, I haven't dealt with him yet.
Won't pretend I'm not disappointed. Suppose I've no choice but to be patient. Maybe a handful of bits will spur you into quicker action.
Yeah, the boss sent me.
Funny, you don't look like one of Lilia's. Sure sound the part, though. Good of you to finally haul your ass over here. I wired for backup weeks ago. Got something that's gonna require special extraction from Cascadia. Found it on a corpse, huh? If you killed Lilia's agent, you get to explain it to her, not me.
Yeah, he was dead when I got there.
Well, shit. I knew he'd come to a bad end one day. Still, no time for weeping and wailing. We've got
So
a...
what do you need?
All right. One of my runners uncovered a cache of Alta Vitae gas, left in a lab when the board abandoned Cascadia. To extract the gas, you'll need to siphon it from the lab in Cascadia into one of your ship's fuel tanks. Totally safe.
Define safe.
Meaning safe for me and my crew, seeing as it ain't us undertaking the risk.
Got got it.
I do like your gumption, but let's not be hasty. To get to the gas, you'll need to navigate through the town, which is overrun by marauders. The lab itself has become an infested nest, crawling with mantis. You gotta fight through, or figure out some other way to exterminate them. Maybe the ventilation system? I shall leave the details to you. Now, after you clear the mantis nest and reach the storage room, all that's left is to get the gas flowing into the fuel system. The task will require someone with technical skills, or you could force it through with a plasma overload. Don't recommend that option though, unless you want to get dead. Dandy, did I mention the gas is of an extremely volatile nature? Handle it with the utmost of care. Once you've got our goods, take them to the groundbreaker. Lilia's fencers ought to handle the rest of it. I've marked the coordinates for you to the lab in Cascadia. On the terminal, use the passcode you got from Stellar Bay to get in. Best of luck, Fixer.
You seen Arthur today?
Ain't in the mood to chat.
So tell me, what do you eat when you're out exploring? It's trail rations, right?
No, that stuff will turn your stomach purple.
What? But I love trail rations. Rizzo's makes them with extra cysty bits.
You ought to try something without so many additives. Something pure. Vodka comes to mind.
Oh, hey there. Thanks again for getting me away from those marauders. Oh, last time I was in the city, Sanjar was singing your praises about a bolt something or other. Suppose that warrants a discount. You want to buy something?
Looks like it's just up the road a little bit.
Oh, here we go. Nice hit. Nice work. Everyone all right?
Hello there. A word, if I may be so bold?
But of course.
Well now, here I thought those mantisaurs had peacefully exited the premises. But you're a simpler explanation. Thanks for the assistance. Name's Weston. Every once in a while, I set up shop along these here roads. You find yourself in need of resupply, you come on by. Care to purchase a thing or two?
Really? You're just a shop, but there's already one right there. Damn it. The hell would you set up shop on the end of a broken bridge?
I'd stake my reputation on this being an ambush.
None of them survived. That's what fixers call deductive reasoning.
Strangely dressed marauder, right?
Hushing up.
That's what you get.
Stay back. I may be wounded, but I'm still armed. How'd
Really?
you get past my traps anyway?
What are you doing in here? Also, you call those traps?
Well, you don't gotta be mean about it. What are you doing out here anyway?
Alright, let me take a look at you.
That feels a mite better. Wish I had something to give you, but I gnawed through my last Spratwurst an hour ago.
So, what the hell's going on here?
Catherine had us making drops for some big shot client out here. And before you ask, I don't know who they are. Or were. The whole point of making drops in the middle of nowhere was to keep their identity and whereabouts a secret.
Yeah, they're brown bread.
The Marauders knew we were coming. Rigged the bridge with explosives and everything. If they found us, my guess is they found the client too.
So where'd they go?
Last I saw, they were heading back up the hill. You'll see it on the right when you get out of here. If you got the sand to go after him, I'm sure Catherine can reward you for your trouble. Me? I'm headed back to Fallbrook, just as soon as I've caught my breath.
Hell of a job.
Felix Millstone, Slayer of Manta Queens. I mean, all in a day's work, right, boss?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Right. Let's dance.
Don't mess with us.
Please, you don't have to do this. Just look. I didn't mean what I said about your outfit. It's very fashionable, I swear.
Somebody's blowing up a piece of Monarch. I want in.
That's the last of him.
Damn. You got some nimble fingers, Captain.
Go!
Research data. Transfer. Sublight doesn't want it back? No. Should I have read that? Because, I don't know, I thought I was getting this for Sublight, but now it's saying to bring it back to the dude that's in, the city over here, so I'm a little confused now. But I do need to do that too, so... Long guns gives headshot damage, which I do like using the hunting rifle. And heavy weapons is good too, and then...
Thank you again for retrieving the bolt. It's every bit as complex as I'd heard, but I'm up to the challenge. Anyway, what can I do for you?
So, yeah, I got a UDL secret experiment.
Excellent timing on your part. I worked my fingers to nubs, but I've finally completed the Bolt 52 form. I dare say it will be my second greatest achievement after the Reformations.
You're getting ahead of yourself again.
So I am. Do you have this cartridge?
Wait, what?
I'm working on a plan to reorganize the board. Slowly, peacefully, and with meticulous documentation.
You are? You could do a lot of good around here, you know. Don't go getting my hopes up.
But that's entirely the point. We've got to hope. We have got to partake once more of the full resources and opportunities of Halcyon.
What about the folks out in the wilderness? Amber Heights, Fallbrook. Will you share with them, or will you hoard those resources here?
My sincerest hope is for MSI to become a model for all of Halcyon. But we must start somewhere. But truly, I am getting ahead of myself. First, I need to submit the Bolt 52, with That data you're holding, of course.
Is this gonna make the other people angry? I don't remember how this plays out.
I knew there was something going on. This is exactly the proof we need. The board will have to welcome us back now. I'll transmit this data along with the completed Bolt 52 right away. After that, we'll sit back and quietly wait for the board to respond.
That means no more broadcasts from us.
Yay, they turned off the radio. And hey, I just got the armor to go with that helmet I got earlier. Well, another one for the pile. Pile of uniques on the ship. So, alternatively, could I give him the, like, information that the CNP has the worst factory over here? Because, honestly, I'm good. You know, I just have to... Because, like, you never really interact with CNP directly.
Staying out of sight.
Subway wants me to go kill those dudes, and honestly, I'm good with doing that. You know, the red lights on these stairs make me go dun 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 dun. That's what that makes me think of.
Do you hear that? It's the blessed sound of radio silence, which
Yeah.
Yes,
we're good.
indeed. I am back in business. But before we get down to it, might I ask how you handled the problem? In the end?
Does it matter? Job's done.
Is that so?
Well, I mean, I helped them. They good.
I don't know how. The two are diametrically opposed and impossible to please. But it matters not how you fix my problem, only that you did.
I got one food,
I don't doubt
and
that
I
you
got
were
the other a
working with
data
Phoenix,
pad.
but my contract
that's all I really
specifies
needed to do.
I relay any acquired information to the purchaser, and to the purchaser alone. However, to send the data, I will need your assistance in cycling the antenna's receiver, so I can input the needed adjustments.
What do you need me to do?
It's simple, truly. I merely need you to waltz outside and throw the lever to cycle the power.
Cool.
Terrific. I'll be here.
Why can't everyone's jobs be so straightforward as yours? Oh, Dragon, did you see my new pistol? I got a Mark II auto mag with a suppressor and a cool sight. It's actually quiet, too. Probably gonna use it to stealth kill a bunch of the dudes in the Borst factory if I ever go over there. Okay, so this is when something's about to happen. don't remember what. Something happens.
Testing 1, 2, check, check. Sweet stars. But that is a beautiful sound. Can you hear me? We are a go for broadcast. Oh, and I also dispatched Phineas his data. Impatient prick. Worse, I'm now indebted to him for it. Now I'll kindly thank you to get out of my tower.
Oh, no worries. I ain't coming back up here again.
Look, I am well aware that at times I may have the tiniest iota of a prickly exterior. But I must admit I have grown rather fond of you. As Nyoka can attest, I do not form attachments with many. Do take care.
Why, he told us to leave without flinging insults at our persons. He really does like you, Captain. What in the void-blasted hell is that?
Eh? Oh yeah, this is the thing. You know, the first time this happened, I really thought that was my ship.
Black holes. Did you see that?
Yeah, somebody cast a fireball.
Look, there's not enough room in this tower for two sarcastic hullheads, so one of us has to knock it off. Right. I reckon.
Come in and knock your head off? Okay.
Oh well, a pity for the crew, but I can't see how it affects me. Hiram? Can you hear me? Did you see that? Architect, save me from swindlers and fools. Sanjar, what are you bloody doing on my channel? Did MSI or did MSI not cease broadcasting? Yes, but... Hiram. Hiram, are you there?
Ah, it's a reunion. Group hug. Group hug.
Not without a physical contact waiver. Ah, the good captain. The truth brings us together once more. Our salvation has come crashing through the stratosphere. We need only collect its weapons. Are you mad? That's a UDL gunship. You'd probably shoot your own toes off.
What?
Ah, I see you learned nothing while dealing with these buffoons. We could use the gunship's armaments to defend Stellar Bay, but we need its targeting module. Our message is so close to breaking free of this planet and spreading to the stars. Help us secure that module and we will save our colony. Listen, I don't care a single whit what you do so long as you leave me out of it. Which means, get off my bored damn channel. I'm more than finished with you lot.
So, who do I bring the thing to make peace happen, Dragon? Does it even matter? Wait, are you lot still down there? Because I never talked to you again. Oh, there they are. So.
Only good Marauder is a dead or dying one. Slick working there. Only good Marauder is a dead or dying one.
Okay, so you're not that interesting. Oh, and I leveled up again. Crap, I gotta decide what I'm speccing into. Well, I like hacking and lockpicking. That's all very good stuff. And then I should up science. Peace first, then gunship controls? Well, how do I even do that? don't know, I'm already lockpicking pretty fast. Well, how the hell do I make peace with them? Like, who do I talk to? I'll put more points into science and then... I don't know. Oh yeah, hit level 20 so I can start doing the DLCs now. Okay, I'm gonna start working on these side quests then. So you think you're gonna be the same character in the second game?
Oh, Captain, you did it! My little boy is back, safe and sound. Tell the captain how grateful we are, Tuk Tuk.
Mama, I told you that I'm not staying.
Oh, we'll get that silliness sorted out. You're safe here with me,
Yeah,
and that's
lady,
how it's
he's a
going to
grown.
stay. Isn't
He
that
grown.
right?
He can make his own decisions.
What a sour thing to say. My little boy will always need me. I'm his mama, you know.
Mama, what I need is for
grown.
you to listen to what I want for once. But that's between us. Now you promised the captain a reward, so settle up. Then you and me are gonna have a long talk.
Here, kind stranger. This is every bit I've scrimped and scraped for years to save. But it's more than worth it to have my Tuk Tuk home safe again.
Well, she's insane. Oh, and MSI is now friendly. I should check my reputation. Most people are friendly. Friendly.
Hey, Nyoka. I got some questions I've been meaning to ask you about being a hunter and all.
Felix, are you reading off your hand again?
Yep. So, first question.
I haven't broken stuff down in a while. Okay, I don't want to break that down. Make sure everything is fixed up.
Before you kill your prey, do you ever say any snappy one-liners?
Snappy one-liners? Give me an example.
Like, nothing personal, or
If the Iconoclasts reach that ship first, there won't be any chance for a peaceful monarch. I don't suppose you've found the targeting module yet.
Ah, here we go.
I've
Could
sent
you agree
patrols,
to a
but
truce with the
they're running into
iconoclast?
trouble. They're all mad. And what's more, they left us. I don't see any way for us to work together.
Forget I said anything.
Nonsense. I value original thought. That's what makes MSI different, after all. Well, because the module controls the weapons systems.
What's so bad about the iconoclast reaching it?
Can you imagine what those maniacs would do with weapons like that? They'd wreak havoc.
You said that like it's a problem.
The board would consider us complicit in any of their folly. That would only get us ousted again.
And roll back all the progress we've made at reconciling with the rest of Halcyon.
Maybe things do need a shakeup.
This would be more than a shakeup. Even if they merely sat on the scraps, the threat of a bunch of anarchists holding a gunship would bring the full wrath of the board down on Monarch. We can't afford that.
I'm skeptical they'd care enough to wipe us out, but if they did, we wouldn't stand a chance.
Oh, you see our quandary then. Because once we mount them on Stellar Bay's walls, no Marauder or Raptidon will ever be a threat to us again.
Gotta hand it to you, Sanjar. That ain't a bad plan.
It's absolutely foolproof. Stellar Bay will be as secure as any other settlement in Halcyon.
I don't see why UDL is gonna let you keep their stuff, though.
The board's own salvage and recovery clause 32B would say differently.
What do you mean I effed up
And they
peace?
won't dare challenge us over this. Not after the data you found on their experiments here.
You literally said get the food and stuff, and then I did that. I didn't bring them the thing yet.
Good, because we...
Greetings, and what can I do for you today?
Okay, right. Somebody asked me about a toss ball poster.
You know, sending you is the first bright idea I've seen from that man, because I told him to stop bothering me about it a week ago. I still don't know anything about it, but if you want to help him, Velma's the one to ask.
Great, so I
She's
gotta
in
go
the
kill all the
warehouse.
iconoclasts now?
But I'll warn you, Grim wore her patience thin a long time ago.
What, you said to read the data if someone told me to delete data. Nobody told me that.
Not at all. Mr. Nandi treats us all right and pays us well. I just spent most of my paycheck on Raptidon acid. Laws, no. Sometimes it's canid teeth, or mantis worm wings. Whatever Sebastian has in stock, really.
Why are you getting this?
So I can talk to him, of course. He doesn't... Sort of the strong, silent... Unfortunately, my apartment's kind of filling up with his stuff.
Just ask him
I
out.
couldn't. What if he says no? Hey, maybe you could ask him for me. Oh, Mr. Nandi's doing that thing where he breathes.
Another person, mate, so I gotta go freaking do a date. Well, then, I guess there's no peace. I guess I gotta kill the iconoclast, because, honestly, this guy's kind of got this good idea of taking down the board from the inside. I like it the way he thinks. Was another one of these in here?
Hey, Velma, I got your caffeinoid pills.
You're a lifesaver. Look, you can tell Catherine the new shipment will be ready when it's ready, all right? She's welcome to come up here and pack boxes herself if she's in such a hurry.
Yeah, she said she would shove you in a box.
Did she now? Well, I can see I was mistaken. Because if Catherine really had sent you, there'd be a lot more expletives in your message. I hope you can forgive my temper. This job has been running me ragged lately. First, my autoloader foreman stages a walkout, and now my chief pescatological health manager is missing. This again? I swear, this is the last time I contract for any— You can tell Grimm his poster came in. You can also tell him I got a better offer for it. So now it's going to Nell. That about cover it?
Who's Nell?
She—
So it's about the money?
Damn right it is.
You still have the poster?
It's staying locked up in my office until Nell shows with her money. Sure can. If you want to pay me more than Nell's offering.
Oh god, fine, here's 800 bits.
Damn right he will. Hopefully that'll be the last I see of him. Take the poster then. Something else on your mind?
No. Yay, classic RPG style of you screw yourself without even knowing it. Yay! Yeah, here's your freaking Dominic Wilkins poster.
Have you had time to check on that poster yet? Would you look at that? The Rizzo's logo is nice and bright, and you can still smell the ink on Mr. Holcomb's signature. I can't thank you enough. Still, you can have the bits I was going to spend at the bar this week. And you know what? Take my old tossball blocker, too. Never get the...
Okay, it's another one down. Oh, I gotta go bugger. Go bother this lady again.
I'd give you a friendlier welcome, but I'm up to my elbows in salt tuna guts.
We spat in your spirits, Velma.
You noticed my mood?
I could be seeing triple and I'd still think you're being unkind.
Will you try? Anyway,
Whatever.
What do you folks need? That he's got his load on and I'm stuck covering his shift?
No, he gets dead.
That's... Wow. I sure feel like an ass now.
Yay, achievement. Maybe you can hire someone better.
Oh, sure. Something else on your...
Nope. Okay, well that was easy. Gotta save myself a little time there. Guess I could go kill Clive.
Hey, Felix. I tried your recipe, you know.
You tried my Rizzo's Purple Berry Candy Vodka? Be honest. Great drink or greatest drink?
It's a mite sweet for my taste, but it ain't bad. Gave me a headache, something awful the next morning.
Yeah, the formula's a work in progress, but I'm close to a breakthrough. Figure I should add more sugar.
The headache's on account of the sugar content. You want to get fancy? Find yourself a taro. They've got sweet blood, but it ain't so full of sugar.
Yeah, natural sweeteners.
Caraway blood. Got it. What makes it so sweet?
You know, next time I hunt one, I'll have to ask.
I wonder sometimes what they're doing on other calls.
Recipe for a hangover, yeah. Rum is good, but I cannot do spiced rum. Like, regular is fine, but if it's spiced, it comes back. Okay, this guy should work here now. Hey! Look at us, we all work for CNP. It's a hell of a hologram. It's just nutmeg. Well, yeah, I don't get it either, entirely. Extra corrosion and N-ray damage. Yeah, I think I'll get that. Put a corrosion mag into my gun. Hello, fellow employees. Don't mind us. We're not here to kill the boss.
Reminder, poor uniform maintenance will result in pain.
I don't know, I usually, if I am drinking, it's usually, I like Fireball. Nice cinnamon whiskey. Sweet, free gun to break down for parts. Actually, it's probably a good time to save the game. So I'd like to get through here with minimal issue. Huh. Right, I have the wrong quest active again, I think. Was that it? No, that's the wrong one, too. Here it is. Yeah, one of your machines is broken. I wish I could just put on the armor and have it work as a normal disguise and didn't have to use this holographic shroud. I'm gonna save the game again before I do this, as funny as this probably will be. Free butter and purple berry jelly. Huh. Damn it. I knew I should have raised my hack. Does raise hack? No. Man. Attention, I have an announcement.
What's going on?
The king would like to invite you for dinner.
Like I don't know what that means. Not only no, but void now. I quit. And he can keep my final paycheck.
Ooh. He's telling me my lockpick is high enough. Yes. Oh good, now this is refreshed. Well, Clive, the Don sends his regards.
I love a good brawl.
Mess with us.
Was kind of hoping he would go down a little faster than that. Yeah, still neutral. Crazy. Give me your money. Hopefully, nobody heard that. No, I'm supposed to take this elevator. Okay, I would say, why wouldn't they find that suspicious? But I guess they're robots, so maybe they wouldn't. Okay, back to Fallbrook. Where the hell are they growing tobacco out here? Actually, I probably don't want the answer to what they're smoking, given what was in the cans of tuna.
Hey, Cass. Knock, knock.
Please say the Yoda corpse you're wearing is Clive's.
Oh, yeah.
Huh. Not much boast to that declaration. Am I to take that to mean you didn't kill him?
Does it matter? He dead.
I suppose it rightly don't, no. But now I'm gonna fucking wonder for months. Thanks for that. Still, this ought to compensate for your troubles. And take an aromatic. You stink like Sissy Pig.
So, yeah, I found your supply runner in the cave.
I'll presume you mean Arthur. The one you sent scurrying back like a sprat with his tail cut off? Reckon I'm happy he's alive. I'd be happier if the marauders who botched my drop were dead.
Oh yeah, and I got the drug running problem taken care of.
Funny you don't look like Nelson Mason. Funnier still, I wasn't aware of an existing problem.
Yeah, he was trying to cut costs by using sprats instead of the loaders. The dumbest thing ever.
That Dunderhead. Can't hardly fathom how that panned out.
You don't want to.
Let me guess. It involved blood and guts and fur in places that don't merit mention. Well, you got my begrudging gratitude for cleaning the mess.
Alright. Okay, so those are knocked out. I'll take care of the lab on... How much crap do I have? Not very much, actually. Ooh. Damage to creatures, you say?
No refunds, no... You bloody...
Yeah. Got a lot of melee weapons for a gun store. Okay, you still don't have the Mark II vermin, which is... annoying. Okay. I gotta go back to the factory, follow the road up to the town. Oh, wow. Sublight moved in fast. So, dude.
Keep walking, Rung Leech.
It ain't worth it. What's the place?
This place smells worse than the back bays.
It's because it is worse than the back bays, bud.
Rock gas is incoming! Damn, but we're good.
Good job, Lookout.
That's the last of them.
Damn marauders. Tier 3 perks now. Even more science weapon damage? Okay. Double the skill bonuses and plus armor rating. Ooh. That actually sounds amazing.
That's what I thought.
Okay, after thinking about it, probably gonna spec into long guns. Even though that is completely stupid DPS. My companions can do DPS for me.
Getting started.
Must be another way in then.
Shipwreck. Wonder if we'll find any bodies moldering in there.
Stranger things have happened, Felix.
Take him down!
That's the last of them. I usually just kick him down.
Who's restocking this? Elite gold. Ooh, 50. That ain't bad. Oh, dude, you gotta be kidding me.
that? Get them!
That'll learn him!
Another quick fight.
Time is it to probably get this done?
Anders, what's up?
Of course, they got a secret lab with secret goings on. Honestly, I'm pretty tired myself, man, but thanks for hanging out. I'm probably gonna finish this quest and then call it.
Wonder if we'll find any grisly experiments in here.
Oh. No, actually, this is gonna take longer than I thought. Yeah, I'm gonna call it there anyway. So yeah, big thank you to everyone for popping in and hanging out. I will catch you guys next time, and you stay safe out there.